Итак, всем привет, всех приветствую на канале FAIT-ALFA. Сегодня решил поиграть, продолжаю играть в Genshin Impact. Так, никаких обнов там не было? Ой, загрузка данных. Ну вот, я думал, никаких обнов не было. Ну ладно, она у меня на SSD-шнике, поэтому я там побыстрее грузить все. А, ничего не стал закрывать, все. Окей. Так, верну я себе вот так. Ой. Ой. Игра, вернись. Так, нет, надо бы так делать. Чтобы я видел, что там все нормально. Дэнс. Я думаю, наверное, с ежедневок начнем. С поручений. Куда ближе-то будет? Спасибо. Ой, не то нажал.
Solidify.
Нет. Да нет, ну...
Stabilize. This is order.
Ну ладно, пускай. Пускай так будет. Прикайся, тут выпали.
Solidified.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Windblade. Windblade.
Привет.
Stabilize.
Так, хорошо, выполнил. Следующее поручение. Откуда добежать-то лучше? Пока поручение выполняю. Попозже чуть сюжетку. Я не пойму, а главной героиню что-то поменяли в костюме? Мне кажется, какой-то немножко другой был, не? С изначальным, самым первым, я имею в виду.
I will have order.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Я не играл. Поэтому пока не накопил. Ой. Да, блин. Я брату отдал, пока он играет в фифушку. А что там играть? Там пока не в чем играть. По одно старье. Ясненько. Давай, давай.
a verse.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Тоже Лизу используешь? Ну правильно. Она же классная.
Windblade.
Блин, здесь такая графика приятная. Понятно. А я сейчас недавно посмотрел новый трейлер от Street Fighter 6. Блин, там круто. Можно будет за своих перцев бегать по городу. Кастомизировать их как захочешь. Выбрать стиль борьбы за них. И, например, где-то в подворотнях сражаться ну, с такими же игроками. Прикол вообще. Это будет вообще офигенно.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ну да, да. Что-то есть схожее. В смысле, я же всех тут... А, я не туда побежал. Так, а она не разобьет, да? Да. Ну да. Просто ни с того ни с сего напали. Вы чё? Где? Все?
Solidify. I will have order.
Rain cutter.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Все? Так, ладно, следующее. О, ДС, привет. А в что еще играть-то? Во что играть? В Diablo 3 вчера играл, мне написали, зачем ты в это играешь? В Genshin зашел, зачем ты в это играешь? Я в шоке, на днях поиграл, крутая игра. GTA 5, да, крутая, я не спорю. Чтоб ты понимал, у меня она была сначала... Чё, Т9? Ты про чё? А, что-то Т9 заменила? У меня GTA 5 была сначала на PS3, потом, когда купили PS4, брат, давай купим. Давай купили, короче, на PS4 еще. И брат потом еще перепроходил, когда мы купили PS прошку. А, в шоке. Понял.
Windblade.
Все.
Stabilize. This is
Не знаю, я до Сумберу еще не дошел, поэтому там видно будет.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Guwa. He. Huh? He. He.
Так, все получается, что ли? Ежедневные задания выполнены. Готово. Что такое окор? Нет. Что за окор? Я тут, кстати, еще купил этот магику. Твою мать, а что она такая тяжелая? Я обалдел, сколько комбинаций там есть на заклинания всяких. Гиперфиксация? Нет. Да нет, Алексиус, какой чайник улучшал? Ты видел, в что я вчера
You're
играл?
in for a little
Когда я
shock.
тебе улучшу чайник? Скажи, пожалуйста.
solidify.
Так. Блин, офигеть, у меня тут столько заданий. А задание мира это что такое? Это что-то очень далеко. Блин, жесть. Я не знаю, за что хвататься. Ну, пускай вот это будет.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
В чем смысл жизни? Да хрен его знает. Дождаться DOA 7.
I remember.
А откуда я знаю, какая основная сюжетка? DOA ужасная игра, согласен. Особенно последняя. Так. Откуда быстрее будет добежать? Вот отсюда, наверное. Нет, мне понравился Street Fighter 6. Я не знаю, что там так все писают кипятком от Tekken 8. Там же только трейлер показали. Это же не факт, что прям такая графика будет именно в Tekken 8. Ты новый трейлер Tekken 6 посмотри. Вообще обалденно.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important
Сегодня
announcement.
вышел новый трейлер. Чтобы дать отдохнуть разрабам, а не серии. Мне кажется, они не знают, как ее развивать дальше.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Street Fighter 6.
No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here
Откуда
today.
ты знаешь, что у них есть новые идеи?
The building site has been chosen,
Не факт, что они его
and most of the
делают.
materials have been assembled. Three key
Это
items
все
are,
на
however,
этапах
still
слухов только.
outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and
Tekken 8 на
Adepti
PS4,
Sigils.
кстати, не выйдет. Ну и что ж теперь? Я PS4 брату
Excuse my
покатал.
ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Я теперь только ПК боярин.
I'm familiar enough with Prostrate, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable
Алексиус,
as the
можешь
mechanical
сильно не
core
радоваться.
itself.
Эта игра
Although these three items are
будет
rare,
эксклюзивом
I trust that with your
PS5.
connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first three people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor...
Some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
Вулонг я не жду, потому что это очередной Souls-like. А этот вообще эксклюзив
So you heard my announcement, did
PS5,
you?
поэтому и то, и другое пролетает
think?
мимо меня.
Interested? Yes. Providing the question
Блин,
pertains to
я
something I
опять с
am
английской
knowledgeable
озвучкой играю, я
about.
только сейчас понял. Вот что я забыл сделать. Я забыл загрузить японскую озвучку.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never
Ну,
be short of more
я тоже жду.
ever again.
Если я так понимаю, Мираж это будет вообще прям одиночная,
But
типа
how much
это прям
information I
как
share with
в
you will
старых
depend on your
добрых
performance.
ассасинах.
The
с
construction of the
уклоном
Jade
на
Chamber
стелс.
requires a
Вроде
great
так
deal of
говорили.
space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful
Дальше.
information.
Ну, то есть это продолжение, да, идет?
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh, they're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! Okay, I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Костюмчик похож, как из Blade and Soul.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That
Что
would be
это за
my
звук?
stomach
А то не
growling.
слышно из живота.
I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like a...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Она реально
She's
питается цветами.
really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plastrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Нет, не смотрел,
variety
извини.
of plastrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer? Seagazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Seagazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
А то уйду стримить одну Диаблу и будете потом вопить, зачем ты Диаблу стримишь.
Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before.
Нет еще.
May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
В смысле, зачем купил? Она у меня давно куплена.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Ты куда вообще? Время от времени просто захожу, где я буду побегать, погриндить.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
У меня нечего крутить, не хватает.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then...
Ставлю так. Уровень отряда. Но это, наверное, из-за Синцу. Ну, пускай будет. Ну, посмотрим.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
Ну, к концу дня, может быть, крутану как раз.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Да, вроде одиночный режим там был написан.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't...
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Так, а что надо? Активируйте. А как узнать, куда бежать? Что-то я прослушал. А, с помощью этой магии. Нет. А, вот так вот прям по облакам. Да нет, это ее дали по сюжету. Копейщица, прикольно. Трансфигурейшн. Маньяк, привет. Да я что-то это, без напоминалок теперь врубаю, да и все. Что, предупреждать заранее? Как раньше? Давай, какой вопрос? У нас саппорт на буст крио. Понятно.
Time to act.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Stabilize.
Зачем нужна капуста, если есть картошка? Два совершенно разных продукта. Ты что? Как их можно сравнивать?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Be gone.
Solidify.
Come a little closer. My will embodied. By ordinance divine. The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Это ее тотемчик? Что теперь? А, разрушить его надо.
You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
Хотя вооружен был совсем не нужен. Действительно.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. My will embodied.
Solidify.
Быстрее разрушить, не?
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
То пульт зря потратил.
My will embodied.
Stabilize. This is order.
Мужиков только собрать ты имеешь в виду?
Take your true form.
Новый ивент, да фиг знает, сейчас посмотрим. А у меня все равно это новый материк еще не открыт. Поэтому какой смысл мне сейчас туда рассылаться? Это надо бежать, открывать все точки телепортации. Это на пол игры, наверное, займет. Мужики для мужиков, ну да.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
А. Я думаю, что крылья не открыл.
Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey, that series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh? Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
В смысле? Как его открыть-то? Не помню. Понял. А здесь, оказывается, просто жмякнуть. Как накопить крупки? Да просто играть, да и все. Что такое? Так, стопы, это что? Прикольно. Все, да?
Stabilize.
Wingblade. Prepare to be blown away.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Here, come a little closer.
in for a little shock.
Gather.
Надо босса убить.
This is order. Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you. Transfiguration by ordinance divine. Obey.
Prepare to be blown away.
Gather.
Да ё-моё, еще два.
No, my sword. Unleash.
Rise. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Cryo incarnate. Obey. You will regret this. Take your true form.
Solidify. I will have order.
Надо будет их подхилить. А то без джунглей, я думаю, тут вообще будет жопа. Я помню, да, что Барбара хорошо хилит. Я говорю, у нее костюмчик прям как из Blade and Soul забрали. В Blade and Soul такие костюмы.
Look over there. Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Глаза красивые. Без зрачка.
that's true. But then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature,
Нет,
breaking
есть
free
зрачок
from the shackles
беленький.
of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Северное
I
сияние
don't care
разве
for
не
her stories
зеленоватое?
most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will my safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry this huge
Посмотрим,
rock all by
посмотрим.
herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet.
Я тут вон тоже рисовал потихоньку. Маркер купил. Думаю, надо что-нибудь рисовать, сидеть иногда. Видно? Или побольше сделать веб. И вот такую нарисовал еще. Не пробить. Ну да.
Gather. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Это 300. Отсюда долететь, что ли? Карандашом, потом, да, маркерами раскрашиваю. Или это наверху? Где это? Наверное, наверху.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the
А
sunset
сегодня
Vermilion
посмотрел,
Icon.
я в группе состою по
My
ZBrush
name isn't
программе.
important. I'm not even here
Там
to
лепят
compete.
в 3D эти,
I was just delivering this for some other
ну, всякие
people. They
портреты,
should
и
be
там
here
что
any
только не
minute
делают,
now.
прикольные вещи.
Shenhe,
И
and
они там конкурсы каждую неделю проводят, и, короче, проводили по художникам ренессанса, типа, там портреты сделать. Прикольно так. Аж самому захотелось поучаствовать, но я опоздал.
But I have to correct you on one point.
Аж в 3D захотелось посидеть в ZBrush.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants.
Ну, есть 3D Max программа, а есть ZBrush.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see,
Только там лепишь как из глины, вообще прикольно.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
А, этот ивент, да, про таблетки. Что-то у меня вылез тоже в начале
They call me
сегодня.
an adeptus.
Ну, я подсмотрел, там по расстоянию очень далеко. Я так понимаю, это на новом материке как раз.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty.
Okay.
Great! Now...
Давайте пропускать, что ли, буду, чтобы побыстрее немножко. Не знаю. Думаешь, получится? Успели? Так, это куда идти-то? А, я думал, наверх лезть.
Hi there. Since this was chosen so big, one
Тогда
of your rooms
побежали.
is here.
Так,
Your
буду
keys.
пропускать.
Paimon's gonna... Let's buy one for Shen...
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to just...
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and...
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good.
Naturally.
Cool. Is calling her Shenhe...
Her adeptus on this ladder.
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to... Ah, yeah. One first inside was Shenhe. Then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds...
Мои любимые
When one
пропускания.
arrived, she had already been... That she was one dealt with the...
In other words, if you...
Not necessary.
That's still so...
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of... Indeed. However, Mooncarver red ropes...
Что там?
It is only by
Кто-то подслушал?
Ningguang, if she handles, let us conclude our.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Дождитесь следующего дня с 8 до
No wonder
12.
she doesn't like being
Там же как-то
treated
можно
as
было
a-
отмотать время, да? А как отмотать время? На карте? Как отмотать время? Я забыл. Или около костра, что ли, надо сидеть? Друзья, кто-то просится. Кто это? А, вот, все вижу. Сколько там было? 12:30? А, с 8 до 12. Фу, блин. Я перемотал.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh?
I'd intended to wait. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, after all, it's okay. The fault is mine. For this.
To be fair, anyway.
Got it.
Great! But after all. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is, but it's...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron!
Given the enormous... Before we find some... Once the plastrite is ready, the remainder of the
Это мой летающий дворец Нингуан, да? Возвращаем обратно.
The construction work has only
Пытаемся
been able to progress
починить.
this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you. Wait, pleased to meet you.
Beidou? Are you...
Sure am.
Huh. So...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous...
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm
Shenhua.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess Miss Yun is also here for the
У нее какой-то
contest.
голос прям
Turns out she
пацанский.
needed to borrow
У
both.
Бэйдоу.
It's an honor
В английской
to be
озвучке.
honest with you all. Wow. Excuse me for prying, Miss...
No, I don't have...
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that instead of competing... Sounds great.
The plastrite was the How'd I do? Is that what you had?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right. From what I've heard...
We will head into town and seek advice.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, by the way, I'm looking for a... Ooh, what? The opera is a... It's called...
И где его найти? На этой территории находится задание. Дела загробные. След бронзового воробья. Пожалуйста, выполните сначала его. Вот это вот. А где много? Да я вообще капец. Я говорю, это у меня игра сейчас годичной давности. То, что вы проходили год назад, у меня вот сейчас.
Hello.
Excuse me, Master Jones.
Of course I have.
My name is...
Yunjin? So, the types of ore needed...
No?
If I remember, it could take some work, but if you stick with... of course, it's...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly, I hear the view. Perhaps I can get...
Ну, если так вот прокликивать, я думаю, наверное, побыстрее будет. Ну да, да. Получается, что так.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I
Вот
could
когда
barely
персонажи
feel
идут,
my
вообще
legs
ничего не
by the time we
пропускается.
reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look, no wonder the legend of the Divine Dam. What's the story about? It's the story of a girl. Cool. The legend first arose in that village. The wife was out the vile and vicious monster. What a nasty piece! But the monster was just while they were discussing whose child. No. Unbeknownst to anybody, her extraordinary
Мне кажется, я не доберусь до Инадзумы
destined to
за
grace the
10
mortal
дней.
realm for but a brief moment. She vanished like a wisp of smoke.
I really like this story, but I'm not sure she did.
Opera is always when my father wrote the script. Well, it's...
Руду. Нет, я знаю, да. То, что мальчиков девочки озвучивают. Где еще это может быть? Пойди на самой верхотуре, да? А, вон она.
This should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that symposium. I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there? Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were... Huh. He didn't... Hello, sir. Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how this place is deserted.
Huh?
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill...
Okay.
Только если слышно окей. Что опять? Так, отыщите оставшиеся в деревне записи. Ну вот тут же где-то. В домике поди.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true time frame certainly matches?
Семейка экзорцистов. Еще?
What's this? So, now that I think about it, she does so that's why I've been, according to this tech, and she didn't volunteer. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Oh.
We looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Среди озера к югу от горы Тяньхэн на закате и посмотрите в направлении заходящего солнца.
So basically, we need to go to the... Let's go back and tell Shenhua.
Уже закат. Быстро.
One year when I was back, I was a very close friend. I bring flowers back.
Apologize for what? There is nothing he wouldn't have...
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. So if you ask me how...
It must have been so...
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the...
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Ну давай, ну пропускайся. Ой, как они медленно ходят.
Shenhua, look! This tells us...
Let's go.
Miss Shenhe, there's something just now, in the...
Why?
I know I say that up.
It's okay. My master once said that the... So, I hope... But I've never thought this way before.
Don't worry. In fact, I think...
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the... We can't let someone else...
Ну вот, закат прошел. Или это не надо будет выполнять? Встать посредине озера на закате. Нет, она же утонет. Я забыл, что здесь везде выносливость, твою мать. — 17:30. Да, транспорта здесь очень не хватает. Это, кстати, странно, да. Карта-то огромная, а транспорта нет. Ну, хотя они, наверное, думали, то, что все же и так телепортуются. Зачем тут транспорт? Что надо сделать? Просто стоять и ждать? Так 17:30 же, уже 18:33. Или я перемотал? Два дня на этой скале стою. Я, может, куда-то не туда повернулся? Уже 18. Все? Что дальше? Hello? Блин, на такой огромный мир, мне кажется, вообще не надо было такую выносливость сделать дебильную. Надо было, как вон в Tower of Fantasy. Бегают они, бегают. Какая нахрен разница? А, ну да, иначе бы быстро слишком прошли игру.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Сяо тут. А что без озвучки? Озвучки нет. Выносливости больше не дадут? О, что-то как-то... Там, наверное, жопа будет. Ну, хотя бы, наверное, уже привыкли. Не знаю, где озвучка, странно. Я думаю, я ему на босса поставил. Возвращение маски мы разве не возвращали? Что-то я, по-моему, помню такую фигню. Мы же возвращали ему маску. Сяо. Я что-то скипнул, ладно. Все. Задание выполнено. Так. Вот это что я делал? Пыль прошлого вроде. В смысле? Опять? Отправляйся в центр озера. Ну плыви, господи. Что происходит?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyunstone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, but these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control,
А еще если подумать, то, что я за него не играл, да? Год.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in. Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Куда это?
This is some top quality ore. Guess now it's my time to...
Hey everyone, how's the
Почему-то
A-team
иногда
doing?
быстро пропускается, иногда нет.
I ran into a bit of a...
Leave the wonder course to me. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. I'll sort that out. Oh? Yes. When we first met, I told... In fact, I came specific. Master also said she hoped maybe it won't work for me to stay here.
Without knowing the ins and... But now that our paths have...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang...
Fine by me. I'm actually...
Whew. The sigils are ready.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there.
Так, и куда теперь? Ладно, бежать придется. Целая стратегия почему? По выбиванию?
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found the Wonder Cores. I hereby announce...
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plustrate yet!
So close.
Можешь мне это не называть, я все равно не понимаю.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to...
Я вообще не помню названия и всякие, а тем более оружки.
Captain Beto has some business to attend to.
All right then. Guess we'll head on. This has been a long...
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now... Thank you all.
Yeah!
Miss Yun.
I've already... That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur.
Хоти.
So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of... You're quite well...
A traveler, Shenhe?
You're next. What is your... I should clarify.
Wow.
Managing a successful... If you want to know how to make money...
Wow. Paimon hadn't even...
Your question was written all over your... So I promise you that should you want...
No more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, this is a group that...
Thank you. But I...
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a...
Yeah, just don't waste...
Lady Ningguang.
Now that is an interest... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. So, the key is...
Oh.
Yes. Perhaps someone you've met or something you've experienced here. In short, everyone needs...
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Ningguang. It's not gonna be easy to
Don't worry.
Glad to hear it. Watch.
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation.
То есть вы гарант специально оставляете, чтобы потом на персонажа, которого хотите,
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber,
вытянуть.
I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, my wish has not changed to this. I hope the Jade Chamber, and I hope that you can all let the Ascension ceremony commence.
Шла жара. На какую кнопку скриншоты делать? На принтскрин? Не помню. А то мне надо что-нибудь на заставку будет поставить. А то все старье.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Про деда, то, что он дракон, вот этот вот, который стал человеком, да,
In
помню?
this human age, the people of Liyue must
Раньше был
find a way to
хранителем.
overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Понятно.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Фига себе тут видеоролики.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Ну вот, только мы отстроили. Сейчас опять смоет нахрен. Что за меч дурацкий? У меня другой. Упс. На что надеялась? На что фоткать, я не помню. На принтскрин? F12?
Brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Я все пропустил, короче. Фигана, сейчас все заморозит. Саб-Зиро пошел. Аватар. Он некрасивый, что его фоткать? И куда она сиганула за ним? В водоворот.
What are you doing here?
Серьезно?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Gather!
Что это? У нее 3 башки? 3 башки. Она убрала бошку.
Solidify. Nothing to fear. Quake. Gather.
Unleash. Manifest. In your dream.
Emergency.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Лучника бы. Да в смысле 3 башки? Класс. Тягивается.
Twin blade.
Obey. Unleash.
Да, блин.
You're in for a little shock.
your master's bidding. Obey. I will wipe them out.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter.
Чем я воду взял? Не достанет? Нет, не достанет. Да ё-моё, выходи!
Solidify.
Пусти клавишу. Минуточку. Одну минуточку.
Unleash. Obey.
Gather. Solidify.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to... I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. Don't worry.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical support. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this on behalf of the entire Millilith.
Great. Then next time I watch I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be if it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista.
тоже
And find
красивая.
oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the hence on balance. One finds your performance
while the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secret. Hopefully this trip to Liyue.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of. In fact, one has many fond memories of.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. Come, we must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the
Stabilize.
Величество. Богиня все-таки. Типа хранитель.
Solidify.
О. Китсон. О, вот тут.
Stabilize.
Все собрал. А, ну да, у меня вон даже тут этот отмечен. Кирка. Слушай, добывать хорошо. А, нифига, это мы отсюда переместились сюда.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a...
All of you here are those who don't drink alcohol.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing.
Sure have. I hear she's going to perform.
Hey, look!
Петь будешь, что ли? А. Кошку давить.
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，倡议诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well. It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
Пойман, не надо, пожалуйста, не надо так учиться петь.
Thank you.
Я ж замучаюсь ее потом слушать.
Thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation, the play has an ending. But
Я
life
тоже так хочу
goes
научиться
on.
петь. Будет пищать тут в кармане.
Here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait. You're the girl. Let me pull up a chair. All right.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh. This feels all too...
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhua. Calm...
Текс.
Osman.
А, вот что еще надо, тратить смолу.
This wine tastes the same as I.
А вот это вот что такое синенькой этой полоской? Осталось 3 дня. Но это далеко, это в Сумеру. Вот это может быть и выполнить. Тут 50 вот этих дадут. А, ну понятно. Отправляйтесь в руины и найдите. Понял. Не дадут. Стоп, что это?
As a matter of fact, Uncle Dai is one.
What is it we have to do?
I believe you'll be
looking for.
I have no reason to. I'm sure the details. Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Abyssa.
Thank you for completing today's commit.
Видно, куда он меня отправил. Где мне это брать? Че, с ума сошел? Иди в пень. У меня этого нет. Ладно, погнали сюда. Там точка телепортации, но я хочу вот сюда сначала, надо подхилиться. Да я знаю, да, у меня смолы много. Это надо на боссов сходить, да? Потратить ее.
Paimon, well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon does... Why don't we ask someone from Innis...
А что за мировые боссы? Новые какие-то?
Atsuko and Leo, let's see what she...
Ну они... Вот эти вот ты имеешь в виду? Нет, это первая орхидея. А, эти. Помню, помню. Открыто, открыто.
Is there anything I can...
We wanted to ask...
Oh.
Great! We can...
But the chance of success... It was in leaving and as all I had to... After I'd escaped their but... To my surprise... That's right.
What a horrible...
Well... Along with the other 2 commissions, one of the obligations of the Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to speak ill. What I mean to say is... Unless you...
And even if you did, seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port, but if you really are... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and wide has made...
You're right! Paimon, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing...
The Alcor is the flagship of...
Then there's no time to lose!
Фига. А, можно же на корабль, да? Все, хорошо.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon?
What a
fascinating being.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives...
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible?
Well, I can't argue with that.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to like...
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easy.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
Huh? I thought the crux clashes. There are 2 important rules, so you've got nothing to worry about. That 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. You must be... And with Liu as savior...
But...
Well, before you dismiss the... Get this.
Supplied by myself, as a...
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light... As for whether this shell has any practical application, well...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested.
Inazuma? You want to?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a...
You just want her to take...
What's wrong with that? The more talent...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to...
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Опять сходи туда, зарегистрируй это, чтобы отправиться туда, там далее. Что это?
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned. Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your name? Well, I'd have the Clash as a Nobody.
Yeah.
Me? What? You? Not to mention, they tried to sneak past. I planted a left hook on. I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I came out.
But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real life, but this tournament.
Exactly.
This master of your...
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling. You probably... He's got to be a... to the Ling Shan class.
Forced to
It's a type of breed. For example,
One time, he sent a challenger fly.
It sure is.
We're clear.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on...
Well, we have to try something.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
Господи, что за турнир там опять?
Hey, youngster. Are you? If so, see.
So you're also here?
You better believe it. From me, obtaining a vision. No. I know how that's. I've passed every in most people's eye. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. Now then. If you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes.
Chinksa Village Arm Wrestling Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they
Местная знаменитость.
Aren't you the traveler that helped? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the...
Oh, I trust you were aware that, only... Really?
Yep, she's still...
My apologies. It's just a formality for you. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, also don't...
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the...
I wonder if it's too late.
Okay, right. A great hero such...
Oh, we're not here for that.
There's another prize!
Beto must have upped the stakes this...
But why would any...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody Anyway, the qualifying rounds are...
Hey, so even though you don't have... So Paimon thinks you... In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's showtime! You got...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Seems like you got a pretty...
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
So, what do you think?
Impressive.
Well, I fought my... So, come on.
All right. You fought well.
All right, then. You know, a lot... And since you signed up... For one thing, So, I'm putting you...
Huh?
This is how Captain Beto decides. At your...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure...
Relax! My girl's at...
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Это нечестно, я с оружием, а не так. Надо было тоже сделать шоп на кулаках.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right! For a moment there, if you had a vision, you
I wanted a vision once, but mine, I lost interest eventually. I fought and won.
Huh? You mean you...
No, I didn't. Only in defeat can you...
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and
by the way, do you know who else made it into the...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't... So don't get too...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about her...
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated.
Maybe not...
Why, yes. He's the same one. I faltered for but a brief Given my stature, I have no... Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I spent all my... I don't dare tell my master. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in...
Oh, alright.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. True, I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim. In fact, I discerned that...
I guess not using your elemental power...
We wanted to ask about...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be facing, what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than...
If that is the case, then I haven't properly...
yeah,
It is true that I do not mean to flaunt my marsh, given your talents.
Hang on.
Gathering intelligence is besides our favorite here.
You betcha. Wait a second.
However, there is only so much that come with me.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
5. Как же далеко они ходят. Главной героине переработали костюмчик. Мне кажется, голубых вот этих не было, да? Или я забыл просто. Так. Я тут жрачки, по-моему, хотел заготовить, да?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the... You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but...
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is, since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I all...
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow
My humble abilities are negligible compared to yours. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like...
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing. It's been a long journey. Honestly, even Paimon does...
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the... However, I still wish... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make... Now then...
Wingblade!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Gather! Wingblade!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
This is order.
Prepare to be blown away!
Только контроль прошла. Такого песика.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining back. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat. In other words, as long as you remain... Please, save your thanks. If any, the world is a truly...
You seem kind of upset.
I desire to know what what influences the gods... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you, as you well know, a vision hunt visions are a gift bestowed in the outset. Not to mention, with...
She sounds less like...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered.
Oh? With time. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish... the time...
Oh, right! We got so
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can... Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't... Never mind. We can start by making your... Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Asylum, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals.
Очень зрелищно.
But today's final
Одним и
round
тем же
will
ударом.
surely
Очень
take things
зрелищно.
up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Он воришка. Он понял, что не выиграет.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recent. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an...
Come with me. I can sense the...
Я думал, нам дадут с него поиграть. О, летал.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why did you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Windblade.
Order guide you.
Ring cutter. Here. He. He. He.
Can't run from death.
instincts are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Круги влетало, теперь что-то не влетает.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Да куда ты его запулила? Слушайте, я даже забыл то, что на главную героиню можно еще ведь поменять стихии.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind?
Это он
What are you
финалист?
talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision.
Какой-то невзрачный
If I
чувачок.
could activate
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled. Additionally, you're chosen as. In other words,
you.
But
Ну да,
most
это понятное
disappointing,
дело.
it appears that the vision does.
Fine. I've had my eyes on this vision for.
А электрическую стихию, да?
I'd intended to win the con. After watching the
Я
scene,
бы
since
хотел
there was no use in trying
электричество
to
ей
face you in the
лучше.
match, I was convinced I prepared. After all I went through to get it, I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine.
You know, according to the laws.
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you. It seems that it would be only.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that.
I never would have guessed you could be so. If this is where talking gets me,
Она
then
лучше
forget it.
будет, чем
I'll risk a
у
fight.
Лизы. Или так себе.
Solidify! Just you watch! I will have order!
Windblade!
You're in for a little shock.
Here's something special!
You?
Just a temporary setback!
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the god. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable.
40 тысяч бьет у кого? У Лизы?
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't
I take no pleasure in fright when people are forced into a corner. That is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes.
Я не помню.
From the moment he stole I've tried many other, though few tales tell of. After seeing you command, come, why don't you give it a try? I see. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
У меня так-то есть еще Сахароза, она тоже аниме-стихия. А Сяо тоже аниме. Может Сяо взять вместо основного нашего персонажа? Но, блин, их вкачивать надо, у меня столько времени нет. Когда вкачивать-то? Барбара. Это Крио.
1, 2, breathe, 3.
Кицин. Ее вкачать. Она у меня вообще не вкачана. Откуда столько времени взять, чтобы всех прокачать? Это же пипец. Дион еще есть. Это тоже прикольно, кстати, огненная. Синьянь. Фишель также есть. А вы говорите, козочку выбивай. И чё вот толку? Выбью я ее, и когда мне ее прокачивать? Мне прокачивать некогда. Это надо сидеть, задротить. По 30 тысяч. Так ее надо еще прокачать для начала. Это же нереально. Я тут основных-то персонажей качал. Но я, правда, играл раз в неделю. Сами помните. Только по средам. Надо забросить ее, наверное, игру. Смысла уже нет. Вас я все равно уже не догоню никак.
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about... But still, Captain Beto...
The one who stole the vision was... He knew he stood no chance of winning. In which case, the Crux...
Huh? If that's the case, then...
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes...
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treachery. In fact, the
Hold on a second. You're saying...
Let us not forget that this is one of... Suffice it to say that if you... In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Так-то. Ну, вы говорите, быстрее, быстрее, надо дойти до следующего этого острова. Хорошо. Глава 2. Это я отправлю сейчас уже, да? Может пойти на боссов сходить каких-нибудь? Я даже не помню, кому что я выбивать пытался. Так, по артефактам. Какой кубок? Стремление к гладиатору у меня. Шанс крита. Миллилит. Это, наверное, на этого надо ходить, да? Вот на этого. На древнего Геовишапа. Да нет. А на кого ходить тогда? Какой миллилит еще? Или, может быть, там на более высоких уровнях надо, нет? Так, здесь пройдено. Тоже. А тут что? А вот тут у меня вообще не открыто. Вот это вот. А что на меня не открыто? Когда телепортнуться так лучше. Вот отсюда пробежать. Оранжевые вот эти. Миллилит. Увеличивай ХП. Самый сложный тут 90 уровень, а у меня 80 только вкачано персонажа. Пойдем. Ты у меня в друзьях-то есть? Это кто? Юит, вот он. А, ну он же в углу экрана, он еще высвечивается вот здесь. Мелко не видно? Блин. Так. 702. Двести 36. Игра закрывается. 460.
It's nearly time for a...
Вот так вот, Арина. Поняла? Нужен же на дамаг. В основном дамажит-то он у меня. Правильно? Так, а что там надо? Каких персонажей? Ой, или я что-то не то... А, вот это, наверное, совместное испытание. Я не то делал. Так, какие персонажи там надо было? Рекомендуемые элементы. Хоп-хоп.
Steady as stone. Embrace the ice. As a dutiful maid would.
Что? А я ультанул. Бледный огонь. Вот он. Повторить? На это же ходить или как? Ну давай еще побегаем. Надо было засолить. Блин, я забыл. Что такое? Что засолиться? Засолиться. Ну ладно.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Solidify.
Last dance. Take flight. Someone needs time to clean up. My apologies.
А за столицей где надо было? В городе, да? Через алхимический стол, что-то припоминаю. Бледный огонь. Мне все падает на бледный огонь. Ладно, так побегаем.
Stabilize. This is order.
My apologies.
Solidify.
Leave it on me. Take flight. As a dutiful maid would. My apologies. I must leave no stone unturned.
I will have order.
Let the show begin.
Какой цветок? Который дали? Беглый огонь? Беглый огонь, кубок. Восстановление энергии, хп. Увеличивает физурон. Слушай, ну вот это, наверное, будет и то интереснее, да? Физурон. А что надо на криты? Деду на хп надо. Это если саппортом, видишь, маньяк говорит. На гео, ага. А он-то у меня не саппорт, он у меня в основном и дамажит.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Да у меня нет козы! Не факт, что я ее выпью. Ее еще и прокачивать надо будет.
Stabilize. Order guide
Time to clean up. Take flight.
Откуда ты знаешь? Вот еще один. Беглый огонь. Мастерство стихии, защиты, хп. На силу атаки. 7%. Погнали еще. У меня, да. Вроде сейчас на фрукте стоит. Я помню, мы собирали же. Бегали. Фига, она что там под землей перемещалась?
This is order. Stabilize.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
А вот стойкость миллилитр первый. Корона разума. Да, тут на защиту, на хп. Ну и последний разок. А у меня, по-моему, другого не было меча. По-моему, не выбил. Более хорошего не было у меня. Крафта был? А может быть, я его пытался крафтить и просто забыл?
Solidify.
Southward swirl. Take flight. Time to clean up.
Ой, зря ультанул. Чё, Алекс, побегал? Тоже на миллилитр. А, еще разок осталось. Или ты вышла? А, там на 2 забега. Там по 20, что ли? Я думал, по 40 берет. Погнали еще раз. Точно, по 20. Я что-то думал, по 40. Йоу. А, мы уже начали, Алекс. Сорян.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Или можно выйти? А, можно выйти. Ну, пошли на 2 забега тогда. Давай, заходи.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Ямита кудасай? Как переводится? По-моему, я еще что-то ему не выбил в тот раз. Какой-то артефакт я, по-моему, хотел ему еще выбить. Но я не помню какой. Вот так вот давно не играл. Все позабыл. Почему ты не можешь в мой мир зайти? А пригласить никак нельзя?
Hold the line.
Может, пинг? Из-за пинга? Хотя раньше-то мы играли вместе, помнишь, присоединялся. Чё, без тебя идем? В смысле? Подожди, ты же меня обогнал. Как у тебя может быть уровень мира 5? Странно. Ты не проходил повышение, что ли? А так можно? Пройти до конца и не повысить уровень?
Wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Если подбор с рандомом, я боюсь, тебя не киданет. И буду с какими-нибудь рандомными бегать. Слушайте, это можно было играть на втором ранге и всю игру пройти сюжетку. Я помню, что вот этот меч двуручный, он, по-моему, на воду, гидро, урон, что-то такое там. Но я не помню, почему он лучше оказался, чем остальные мечи. Мне он как-то больше понравился, что ли. Да! Я только ультанул, она уже завалила. На мастерство стихий? Погибель бури и волны. Увеличивает на 24% урон против врагов, находящихся под действиями гидро- или электроэлементов. Вот почему я его, наверное, оставил. Я, наверное, бегал с ней, и также был у меня Синцу и Лиза, да? Я стаки, наверное, накручивал, потом ее брал. Поэтому урон был под эффектами гидро и электро, наносился урон больше. Вот почему я, наверное, его поставил пока. Даже другого меча не было. А, ну у тебя нету? Ну давай, хватит тогда покинуть подземелье. Чё, все тогда? Пойду. Пошли, может, на цветочек какой-нибудь сходим. Или какой мне там нужен был?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
А сколько у него?
memory?
А, у него 40 надо, блин. Понятно.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
ну у
its
меня
true
есть.
qualities.
Да?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Слушайте, а я недавно что-то ведь вкачивал его зачем-то. Вот это я, по-моему, вкачивал. А зачем я их вкачивал? Я же ее, наверное, сменить хотел. Странствующий ансамбль. Блин, я ее вкачал зачем-то вчера. Не вчера, а позавчера.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about
Конец
you all the
гладиатора.
time.
Это вот это тоже. Тут бонус физурона стоял.
Every journey has its final day.
A
Don't rush.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Защита, бонус пира урона. Может быть, что-нибудь другое поставить? Сила атаки, защита. А, ну короче, его, наверное, пока вкачаю. На физу урон.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
А, максимум
But where are
16.
those who share the memory?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Все, он у меня вкачан до 16 фиолетовый. Так, тут двадцатка, двадцатка. А тут тоже фиолетовый, да? Тут надо Тут что, сила атаки?
Where do you want to go next?
А в чем прикол?
If you'd like to see Liyue's
А,
tourist
защита, ПП, шанс, крит попадания и сила атаки. Может, какой-нибудь вот из этих лучше поставить?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Вот это? Так, тут шанс крит попадания. Вот это, наверное. Сила атаки. Крит урона и шанс крит
So
урона,
this is
да?
a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
А какой был? Вот этот?
Greedy of me.
А, вот это вот, наверное, было,
Where do
да?
you want to go next?
А
If
это
you'd
чё?
like to see Liyue's tourist
Ни на ком
spots,
не одето,
I
просто.
have a few references.
Может, и их тогда вкачать? Чё они у меня вкачаны и валяются тут?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Все, 20-й.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Так, здесь шанс крит. Отлично. Ну вот тут у меня вкачано. А здесь у меня на аниме, да, стояло?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Менять все в
But where are
будущем.
those who share the
So
memory?
this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
А что не нравится? Шансы криту попадания или что? Сила атаки, защита, энергия. А что надо-то? Крит урон, шанс крит попадания, вот это что ли? И защита.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Вот эту взять?
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
%20 кайта? Такие есть? Или это после вкачивания только ты узнаешь, сколько будет?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Или они вот эти не меняются после вкачивания? Тут мало, тоже 6.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
А, не заролил. Господи, тут еще и после вкачивания может быть все что угодно, короче. Ясно. Tower of Fantasy? А нужен он?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Да. Вместо главной героини можно вообще, по идее, любого другого поставить, да, на аниме урон. Я, наверное, Сяо качал, да? 50 уровня он у меня уже. Я, наверное, его качал, и я сейчас просто уже про это забыл. Надо будет его докачать тогда. И взять Сяо вместо главной героини.
Numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Так вот, например, у тебя 6,5 крита на цветке, например. Качаешь до 4 уровня, попадаешь в крит. У тебя становится 13%. А если не попадаешь, то лучше его не качать?
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Wine tastes the same
Each
as I
fish in the
remember.
ocean swims in its own direction.
But where are those who share the memory?
Капец. Надо будет Сяо докачать.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Ну, это понятно,
I
что
have
надо,
a
чтобы
few
стояло.
references.
To survive hardship.
На безрыбе, как
for
говорится.
hardship.
Это у меня 40-го, да?
I wonder when I'll...
Every journey has its final day.
Ну, хотя бы просто
Don't
его
rush.
прокачать. А что за оружие? Так, с каждым... В смысле, с каждым членом отряда из Лiyue?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Экипировано
But where are
этим
those who
оружием.
share the memory?
А, ну то есть нужен отряд именно вот, чтобы у всех было вот это вот, да? Наставление камня единства.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Yaya Publishing House
I
has
have a
released
few
numerous works
references.
that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Ну я понял.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
О, у меня книжка закрылась. А это что такое?
Time to work.
Stabilize.
Get in the way.
Какого босса? А хрен его знает, какого босса лучше пойти ловить.
Prepare to be blown away!
This is order.
Ё-моё! А чё они такие бронированные?
Frozen descent.
Embrace the ice! Ground snow!
У тебя же смолы нет.
Is this an answer
Или
from
ты
this
хочешь
world?
просто помочь? Посмотри куски гладиаторские, которые дали сейчас. В артефактах? Вот это вот ты имеешь в виду? Шанс сказать попадание? Сила атаки?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty.
Вот крит
As a
урон,
jeweler
шанс сказать урон,
cherishes
вот
their
это
gems.
неплохой, да? Но у меня есть сеть стоят. Мастерство стихий, крит урон, не то немножко. Пошли вот на этого. на волчонка. Перо с критом. Вот это крит. Крит урон, вот это которое? Или вот это? Где 7% или... У меня хватит там? Сила атаки. Крит урона остался также 7. Сила атаки. 6 также осталось, короче. Алексиус, как же так, а? Ты прошел дальше меня. А в итоге мир все меньше по уровню. Господи, с этой выносливостью, блин, это жесть какая-то. Хык. Тут я. Так, подожди, мне надо эту, да? Где она? Как ее открыть? В инвентаре? Так, слушай, она огненная. Он огненный. Какие куклы? Кулы. Да вроде да. Я помню, бегал, собирал, по всей карте лазил. Я еще карту, помню, открыл. И геокулы эти лазил, собирал, да, помню. Так, отряд. Мне вот это вот сейчас вообще не нужно. Возьму Эмбер. Я помню, прям загуглил карту геокулов и бегал, собирал. И в Лиюэ тоже. На других островах я еще не был, поэтому там, естественно, я не открыл.
Solidify.
Понеслась.
Order guide you. Gather.
А, это ансамбль стихий. Ясненько. Че, все? Первые 3 мировых. По 30 смолы берут. Пошли на этого. А, этот 40. Это не мировой, что ли? И это 40. Все.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things
Кто
come
еще?
to
А,
settle.
дракон. А, да, он. В смысле 3? А кто еще 3? Там кто-то новый будет в мировых? А сколько у меня? 55. Сходим? А, дракон на одного, точно. Вот видите, я все позабыл. Пошли на водяную. Хотя нет, водяная мне нафиг не нужна. Пошли на вот этот куб для Лизы, пособираем. На Аждаху? На каменного, который? Это древний Геушвиша. Кто Аждаху? Это кто? Океанит.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Я на электро, короче. Кубе. Блин, там
Where do
здоровая
you
карта,
want to go
капец.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Так, стоп. Отряд. Так, против электро что у нас заходит? Его оставлю, наверное, вместо нее.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Вообще красота. Все, смола потрачена. Я не знаю, или в выходные что-то посидеть, если время будет, попрокачивать каких-нибудь других персонажей. Сяо, например. Если время будет. Но мне кажется, за выходные все равно я не успею все прокачать. А, вот этого. А, он тоже мировой босс. Ну давай сходим. Или у тебя нету смолы теперь? У тебя смолы, наверное, нет, да? Тогда не сходим. Такая девочка. Ой, веер прикольный. Чё, готово? Только у меня 80-й, 90-го нет. Так. Я, наверное, так и оставлю.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Так. Ну ладно, давай я кого-нибудь другого. Ты за него будешь? Вот это возьму. Буду подхиливать немножко.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Take flight.
Don't give fine opportunity. Freeze. Passable left. Fine opportunity. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Too late. This moment will be frozen. Stabilized.
Take flight. As a dutiful maid would.
I will have order. Gather.
Sakura swirl. I must leave no stone unturned.
Some you win, and some you lose.
А это для чего? Для крафта какого-нибудь, я уже забыл. Восстановление энергии, мастерство стихии, понятно.
A blade embraces
Ну
its
вот и все, да?
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Stabilize.
Понял.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
Кто
forth.
это?
And those that come across
Маньяк.
near tend to stay a while. So it is where many
Ну
things
ты
come to settle.
запоздал. Новенькая?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
Where do you want to go
State
next?
your business here.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
И что будем
references.
делать? Куда пойдем? Куда податься?
Emerge.
Классная извращенка? Что это? Что за пирамидка? Что дает?
State your business here.
Проходя через нее, что-то будет происходить с ними? Турели?
Right now.
Прикол.
Emerge. Right now.
И они будут стрелять типа по боссам? Интересно. Книжка какая-то интересная, светящаяся там.
Business here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ясненько.
State your business.
Накрутку мне, наверное, не хватит, да? Ну да. Там 1600 же надо, да, по-моему? Да, 1600. По одной крутить, наверное, тоже такое себе занятие. По одной крути. Вдруг повезет, да?
Every journey has its final day. Don't run.
Не повезло.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Не
remember.
повезло.
But where are those who share the memory?
Все. Какую-то
Traveling
надо
to
было
other
вот эту.
worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness
Да.
knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
А за эти что? Что это? А, костюмы? Серьезно? Почти не отличается.
Boats are made for transferring commodities
А
back
что
and
так
forth,
плохо отличается?
and
Там
those that
прям
come
вообще
across
буквально
Liyue
чуть-чуть.
tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Ну вот у этого отличается хотя бы, ладно.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Три.
remember.
То есть
But where are
стандартный.
those
Вот.
who share the memory?
Цветом чуть-чуть. Ну и вот этот какой-то домашний прям.
I created another universe.
Ну ладно, чуть-чуть отличается. О, синий. Что-то синий ей не идет. Она что там, ледяными камнями будет пуляться, что ли?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Where do you want to go next?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Эх, не повезло.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
State your business here.
Че, буду завершать, наверное? Завтра запустить или что-нибудь другое лучше постримить, как считаете? Готовы? Диабло. Опять скажешь, ну его нахер, да? Эти, да, побегал. Ой. Да, эти я побегал. Вот это, конечно, прикольно, прям рыбка настоящая. Tower of Fantasy? Ладно, могу Tower Fantasy. Вот 14/7. Да что ты прям по этой козе так тащишься? Может, она мне не нравится. А если я ее вытащу, то что? К заданию. Этап зал 7. А, вон где дают-то. 2400. Бездну надо будет проходить, да. Там надолго вроде, да? Я не помню. А, я вот на этом остановился. А там что, бесконечности далее? Завтра обновится 12 этажей. Но вот эти, наверное, не обновятся. Эти-то у меня остались. А тут, по-моему, 2 отряда надо, да? Или 3? А у меня столько персонажей нет, столько прокачанных были. Там лучше в отряды разных набирать, да? Потому что тут, смотрю, на Крио и Электро, Гидра, Крио, Пиро, Анима. Блин. Крио, Электро и Заклинатель. То есть в отрядах должны быть разные, правильно? Кого я набирал-то? У меня огненные не прокачаны. Вот эту взять. Тебя до сих пор. Не до сих пор, а... Да. Были вкачаны всего чуть-чуть персонажей у меня. Вот так возьму. Надеюсь, нормально будет. Попробовать.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Nice and spicy.
No problem.
Windblade.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Boba, get them.
А чё? А, этот хилит, зараза!
Windblade.
No slacking off.
Right hand into the fire.
Flash burst.
You come a little closer. Yep.
It isn't time for a break yet. Not breaking a sweat. How can this be?
Eat this!
Chill to the bone. Put your
Let's
back
spark
into it.
things up a little.
Wingblade!
My duty.
Ring cutter! Get them! Be gone!
Flash frost. This should be fun.
5. Я не справлюсь, короче.
Go on. Give me a go. It's time. Not breaking a sweat.
At the frying pan,
Frozen.
You're in for a little shock.
No slacking off.
Rain out. Mine's your fate. Witness the power of Fuwa.
Boba, get them!
Let's end this quickly. It isn't time for a break yet.
Wingblade!
Not breaking a sweat anywhere. Can this be? Chill
At
to
the
the
frying pan,
bone.
it's Fuwa!
I slipped up. It's no problem. No excuse for slacking.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
My duty.
Gone!
Cold cuts blood. Let's end this quickly.
Let me weave you a verse.
Try not to enjoy this.
Wingblade!
I guess. This is it. Flash frost. You'll get frostbite.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Эта команда, конечно, будет, наверное, посильнее.
Lament! Here!
This one's well done.
Don't get frostbite.
Чем ему сбивать-то?
Let it rain!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Чем ему этот щит-то сбить? Или что это? А, ну вроде победил.
Solidify. Let's move. You can't run.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Ой, нет.
No escape!
Evil conquering.
You can't run. Well,
Worthless. Is this retribution?
stabilize.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Well done. Solidify. Order guide you.
Блин, меня зажали.
Let it rain.
Miscalculate.
Get him.
Roasted fry.
Dodge this.
Да куда ж ты?
Don't get frostbite.
Да я его не убил, что ли?
Crumble.
This one's well done. Roasted fry. Gather.
Он во время ульты хп теряет. Ясно. То есть там надо было прям следить за ним и вовремя успевать переключаться. А надо на 3 звезды? А, это зал второй. Я не могу хилиться. Понятно.
Prepare to be blown away.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food.
Blitz.
Класс.
Time to act. Boba, get the no. Did I ruin everything?
It's no problem.
Wingblade. Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Мне надо было в этот отряд кого-нибудь взять такого.
The brightest flames burn fastest. I knew I should have stayed home.
Ну и все, я продумал.
Prepare to be blown away. Wingblade.
Не, у меня еще пока не дотягивают, короче, персонажи. Либо надо было кого-то брать, прокачивать других вообще.
Wingblade.
Можно я выйду? Ой, нет, не попробуйте снова, зачем? Что за кли? Синьяни вот это вот и есть огненная. Она неплохая? Может быть, ее в огонь вкачивается?
Boats are made for
В общем, это все
transferring
персонажи,
commodities
которые
back and
есть.
forth. And those...
На физору. Беннет тоже.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's...
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. 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 Or not.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Рейзера.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ему тоже нужен гладиатор с физ-чашкой. А из оружия у меня что-нибудь есть?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Вот это, наверное,
remember.
неплохой будет, да?
But where are those who share the memory?
А, у меня сейчас вот этот стоит. Он сейчас у Бэйдоу стоит. Меняемся.
Every journey has its final day.
Ну,
Don't
это
rush.
выбивать надо, короче. Ясненько.
Boats are made for transferring
Бэйдоу?
commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo
Такая
tend to
себе.
stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Но он поинтереснее, конечно, Рейзер.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Да
remember.
думаю, да?
But
Запущу.
where are those who share the memory? Where do you want
Она
to go
оборону
next?
играет скорее саппорт.
If you'd like
Понятно.
to see Leo at his tourist spots,
Короче,
I have
Рейзера,
a few references.
Сяо я уже не знаю. Может, лучше Сахарозу? У меня на нее созвездие вон сколько выбито. Рейзер, Сяо и Беннет.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Что значит тоже? Ты что-то имеешь против? Ну, я имею в виду, если вместо главной героини, она же у меня тоже на анимо урон. Вы вообще всех подряд прокачиваете? Я не знаю. Мне жалко прокачку. Я оставляю на своих основных персов.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Тут
same
все равно,
as I
правда,
remember.
50-й ранг нужен будет.
But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many
вот для
things come
кого.
to settle.
Водяная нужна. Тут тоже еще надо будет походить на этот электрокуб, блин.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ну да, у Сахароса, да, она стягивает свои ультой. Ну тоже, кстати, прикольно ведь. У меня одна команда Сяммин, Коза, Дед и Барбара. Вторая Шанхе, Аяка, Кокоми, Кудзуха. Я вот этих вообще никого не знаю. Последний отряд. Третий? Ты еще и третий отряд собираешь? Так, ладно, я все, короче, ребят, буду заканчивать. Спасибо большое, что посидели на стримчике. Спасибо, Арина, что побегала со мной по данжикам. Или как это называется? По подземелью. Вам тоже спасибо. Ясненько, давайте. Всем пока.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?